Okay, yeah, so the internet has been really bad all weekend. I'm glad I streamed on Friday, because Saturday and Sunday was just like completely no go. Um, I think though, in general, the weekends have been like up and down. Um, and we had the holiday this weekend, so I imagine there's just more people home than usual. Plus, it's kind of like an older neighborhood area, so kind of works both ways with just old infrastructure and then like people coming to like their grandparents' house and stuff like that. So yeah. Today though, it's been a lot better. It was actually doing pretty good, and then I don't know, like 10 o'clock, it died again. So I've been watching it, seeing if it'll come up, and the past hour or so, it's been okay. Had a couple drops, but nothing too crazy. Um, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. If it gets really bad, I'll just stop the stream at that point, but I'm hopeful it'll be pretty good tonight. Off stream, I just did a little bit of crafting. Very little. Did some tailoring, but that's about it. I'd like to get some new clothes, but I've been running out of room cloth, so just doing what I can with the money I have. I'm not too far from 58 as well. So I could probably just grind some creatures and get there, but let's see if we can't get a couple of these quests in. There's one quest in the Western Plaugelands that I want to do just to knock it out. Oh, crap. But there's this one over here too, so figure we can hit this in the way. But I fell down, so we'll see. Also, y'all, and I guess Ixie in particular, will be happy to know that I installed an auction mod, so once I actually go to auction house, I can have it scanned and get some prices. Interesting. I was afraid they were gonna start fighting me. We're good though. If I remember correctly, this quest was from the time-changing one. And these are like items that didn't exist before, but now do, so we're collecting them.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, so in, I guess, 4 levels, I can get Siphon Life. I'm excited for that, because that'll be another damage over time that I can put on things. It's a small amount of damage per se, but you can put it on a lot of things, so it adds up for the healing. I don't remember what I ended up picking. I definitely get in Power Corruption to 3. Then I need 2 more. So I think I either get Maxed Out Suppression, or I get Soul Siphon. I think I want to get Soul Siphon. A couple extra percentage of hit is nice, but this will explicitly combo with Siphon Life. So I think I'll do that. And then I cap out with Shadow Mastery. When I get more money too. I want to do a dual spec, and the second spec is going to go like whole in to Demonology to get the Felguard. Because I love the Demonology tree, but I hate how the Felguard is just like better than everything, demon-wise. There's like rare exceptions where the Succubus might pull ahead, and then you might get the stamina from the Imp. But that's more of just like for a raid buff. So I like having my current build where I still rely on the normal demons, but I have better damage over time to like help offset not having a Felguard. Yes, I know, Matthew. It is not the like ultimate meta. One thing I can say is there was a guide that had 3 different builds for TBC Classic, and one of them basically has this build with just like one thing different. So I don't think it's that off. But yeah, it is definitely not the normal. Um, I have a link to the final build, at least what I last set for it, in the stream and video description, so if you want to see where it's going, I guess that's what it is. I had this talk with someone else too. I'm not against a little bit of a boost, here and there, but part of the classic experience is being broke, in my opinion. Um, even if not that, I like feeling like I actually worked to get my, progression. So, if someone just like dumps like 1,000 gold on me, I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this. It kind of ruins the experience. But like a little boost here and there is not that bad. Yeah, I think I'm overcomplicating it, and I could just grind minions, to get to 58, but I'm trying to cap out some quests, just cause I'm weird like that.
That's still recharging.
If they want to donate gold, they can buy my staff off the auction house. I've been trying to sell that for a couple days now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Huh. That was kind of interesting. I think that the smoke effect actually like transitions from the dark to brown when it first starts. Better check it. That's cool. Like the first burning smoke is all like ashier, and then it just kind of turns into the brown after a couple seconds. I just need to watch out for this debilitating touch. I remember when I was doing the tome quest, I had like 5 stacks and I had like 5 stamina. No health. I think that's it here though. Cause that was a shield from, I forget who it was, if it was an undead or a alliance defender. But Oh, I just noticed my bitrate just died. ISP is giving me a bit of a squeeze. It shouldn't be horrible, but it's definitely not up to snuff. Where is the lib room supposed to be? Town Hall of Hearthland. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's way up here. Okay, we're not done in the Western Plaugelands. It's a shame with the internet, because it's actually doing really good the last hour. At least it's not bottoming out. But I am keeping an eye on it, just in case. What's going on here? Why are people suddenly appearing? I don't know if it's related to this. There's a quest at the outhouse. It's a repeatable quest, so that's interesting, but I don't think I care. This squirrel definitely has a look to it. I feel like I'm doing the walk up to Scarlet Monastery. I know it's not, but it seems really familiar.
That's still recharging. I didn't get past that yet. I'm out of range. Spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Don't think I've had it before where someone running away healed themselves and then they just kept running because they were in like the runaway AI mode. Um, there it is. Like, where's the corpse? That is very much what happened last time. Okay, I need to get in this building, so I think the entrance is over there. Right, I do remember. I don't think I have the book with me anymore because I turned it in. But yeah. Also, this is totally an elite. I now see why the Tauren was trying to avoid them. Oh, he fucking hunted me. Okay, they are immune to being feared. Okay. Got it. Hmm. Hmm.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I think I can make it away. Unless this guy just never leashes. Okay, there he goes. Bye! Well, that makes more sense. I was like, why is this other 58 druid like hesitant to like move around? Found out. No worries, birds. What were you thinking of watching? Okay, let's see if I can go through without aggroing this time. Hmm? What, Matthew? Are you the paladin that was absolutely punting me? Hmm? Fuck, it's this guy again. I did not pay attention. That's on me. Oh, okay, well. There's not much to do right now, other than trying to figure out how I can get into the inn. If that guy is always there. But I got it. Let me not die here, and then we can figure it out. They're immune to fear. No, they're just highly resistant. Jesus Christ. Racing, I guess. Okay. They should leash around here. And then we can try one more time. Why won't they leash? Jesus Christ. And then they just disappear. Okay. Just wild things, I guess. Okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool, get fooled again. uh. I don't think I've seen the movie though, Birds, that you mentioned. Is it just like a documentary or something? Okay, let's try this again. Girl! I know how that works. That's an equivalent to press Alt F4 for cheat codes. I know you're kind. Okay, they're over there. I'm gonna sneak in while they're on that side. Interesting. Either that was the movie you told me, like last stream you were gonna maybe watch. Or it just sounds really similar to the movie you watched last time. Okay, so you got what do you have on standby? In that case.
That still be charging.
found a nice spot up there? Is it cozy? You're on top of some books up there. Let me see if I can get a good... Like, your feet are, like, barely there. Anyways. Okay, I see. So, no explicit backup, just you expect a pivot. I can try. There, I did it. I can't read this book. Boo. I think that's it though. Let's get the hell out of here. Tempted to just hearth. I don't think I need to go in here explicitly. So I think I will. Just turn this quest in and then like shoot up this way. So I can hit this and then go up there. I might have to go over here, but I think it's just for the ghoul quest.
We have all been witness to terrible tragedies, but we must not let them drag us to despair. Instead, hold those memories close, so that one day, we might find a reckoning. You have the Libram and the Shield. Their history is entwined with the history of Darrowshire, and somehow, I know that fate will bring them together again.
Cool, I guess that's it for that one. Actually, hold on. I see. So the last one was a coming of age story. The new one would be about, I guess you said just like a slice of life. And not so much coming of age, just like about that person or whatever in their struggles. What I wanted to say though is I do need to take a quick break. So I'll be back in 5 or less minutes. Right. So that's why, like, there's a little bit of overlap, but I guess they are technically different. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Matthew, no, I do not stream on anything other than YouTube. Um, if my ISP ever gets their shit together, I do have the ability to dual stream to Twitch. Um, but with how unstable my internet is, it's just really hard to even consider. Hopefully once I get, I finish my move, I can actually dual stream. Because then my internet will be stable, but we'll see. I'm not haunted anymore, but I still have people haunting me. Oh yeah, sunglasses make cool. I see you. Okay, we should be able to check for ghouls on the outskirts and then hit this, then whoop, go up this way. Okay, real craft punk. I see that's what your name is now. Okay. I have no recollection of the event in question.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know why you're thanking me, but I guess you're welcome. Okay. I forget what that was, what that was from. I feel like I should know this. Also, did my game just crash? Something crashed, Jesus. But we're okay. Is it honestly my external hard drive? Let me eject my hard drive because I'm getting real tired of this. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's right. Okay, it was Rick and Morty, wasn't it? I mean, at this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Like, honestly, I need to check the event logs again to see what the new crashes are. But at first it was Windows Game Bar, and then it was, my video card drivers. I tried rolling back the video card drivers, and that's not helping, but maybe I need to go back one more version. For Windows Game Bar, I just flat out uninstalled that with PowerShell.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
And then after all that, I did notice some errors with the hard drive, on my external hard drive. So I updated those drivers. And like those errors seem to go away. So it's like at this point, I'm playing whack-a-mole with error messages, which might mean it's a hardware problem. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Huh. Can I just pick this up? Do I have to fight these guys? Oh, that's it. Cool. I guess it's just like a never-ending fight. This swim speed reduction is a choice. Jesus. Okay, thank God. I thought it was elemental of its essence of water. Matthew, is that your alt? I feel like this is deja vu. Not the initial D deja vu. Like literal deja vu. But yeah, real craft punk. Waffle House does slap. I think I can technically say I haven't been to Waffle House in a couple of years. I just don't, need to go out as much anymore. I used to just make my own eggs and stuff now. I am curious if there's actually any Waffle Houses where I'm moving to. Okay, no, there are no Waffle Houses in the state I'm moving to. That will be unfortunate. Look, I don't need to go to a Waffle House to see some fighting, okay? That's just in my backyard. One thing I am excited though is there will be a lot more access to good Asian food there. I mean, I'm still good for Denny's. IHOP can... I will not go to IHOP though. It's Denny's or bust. It looks like there are Denny's in the state I'm moving to. And there are some in the city I'm going to, it looks like, I think. So, I at least have Denny's. Also, yeah, I guess if you could afford to fly me out, that'll be something. There are some states I've refused to go to, though, so terms and conditions apply. A couple. I know 3 off the top. I think 4. I might have to check some data to like double check. But Texas, Florida, Tennessee, and I think Idaho. Don't get me wrong, some of the nature in Texas is neat. But everything else about Texas is absolutely miserable. But yeah, after I leave, you cannot pay me enough money to come back here. So, yeah, the other state was Idaho. Texas, Florida, Kansas, Idaho. 100%, you cannot pay me money to go there. I mean, I hear from some people that like Chicago's a crime city. I hear other people say it's Detroit. I hear other people, so it's just, I don't know. But my reasons don't have to do with crime. And at least in that regard, I don't think. Oh, check it. Someone died here. This is a Tauren. Here's a better angle. Okay. So you could say that after he got elected, he did not drop the ball. God, I'm miserable. Delete me. There you go. I think that one's better than mine for sure. What am I even getting here? Kamiya's key. Okay, we have to find a key and then go somewhere else and open the chest. Got it. Sizzlecat. This is a World of Warcraft classic. The Burning Crusade one. Was the 6-7 pose even a thing back then? But birds did call me out on a 6-7 the other day. So that was funny. No, Fieldcraft Punk, it's after midnight. You can see my clock. It's 1:30 almost. And technically server time, it's a little bit after midnight. You know, I would say you're trolling, but with today's society, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, there apparently was someone in Portland named Michael Jordan who held office. Oh, hello, I pulled a whole bunch. I am getting CC from here. Hold the fuck on. Jesus. No, I don't think so. We're just gonna loop WoW Classic forever. There is a lot of speculation about like a WoW Classic Plus though. At the end of this year. In one hand, though, back in the day, we never would have thought they were actually making StarCraft 2. But on the other hand, Blizzard hasn't made a new game in over a decade. So, I think this is a Blood Elf skeleton. Okay, is it? It's not in the temple. They're out here somewhere. What is going on? Why did they run all the way over here? Why are they running? Why are they running? Okay. As long as they figured it out, Jesus Christ. I don't need that one troll pulling the entire zone. Literally. I like your raincoat. doing it again. It might just be their AI. If they like go to find someone. Yeah, that's why I spelled that. How is it up to me? I mean, it's your money. I got beefed. There we go. Okay. Not sure how to approach them. I think walking like near these spawns them. Maybe. Ugh. That knockdown is brutal. It's like a rogue kick, basically. From the syrup, right? Did I get it? Yeah, I have it. Okay. Perfect. It's all the way over here. We'll definitely get 58 off of this though. So I'm almost there. I have 2 quests to turn in. Save. Okay, I think we finally got down. I don't know how many more ghouls we're gonna find. There is a world where I kill the non-ghouls to potentially trigger a respawn of ghouls, because this ain't it. Yeah, you have a bigger bed in your room, but you have less room in your bedroom. I forget how it goes explicitly. Maybe you had it right. That's a good one. Oh, okay. I'm at the point where I can't disenchant stuff anymore. That's a bummer. I need to grind a little bit of enchanting to 225. Let's put that on the list. What? Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Was there supposed to be another bacon in there? Okay, either I'm too high for this, or I'm not high enough for it. Is games like the type of food in its reference? Huh? Like my brain is broken from this. Is like, is the joke here that you're just supposed to pick bacon? Because that's the only option. Either it's so obvious I'm missing it, or it's just going over my head regardless. I just don't think I understand it, because one option, you choose bacon, and then you get no games. The other one, you choose video games, but don't get games. So, like, what's the difference between video games and games? Like, that's what's throwing me off. Because, like, if you pick video games, but you get no video games, like, why would you even pick that one? You would just pick the bacon, because at least you get bacon with the bacon choice. Like, is that literally it? Am I overthinking this? Like, I just don't get that. Unlimited games, but with no games. I don't get that. Other than it's like a monkey's paw thing. Like, you're gonna have to help me here. I'm clearly unable to connect the dots for this one. I mean, that essentially means you have no games, though, right? Like, am I missing something? Or is that the meme? Also, it's totally not my external hard drive, because it just crashed again. Jesus. At least I rolled that out, but annoying. Like, I think at this point, you're just gonna have to lead me to the joke, because I'm not getting it. Like, you need to hold my hand for the joke here, because I'm not getting it. And boom, 58. Look, real craft punk. From the way I'm understanding this, is there is no choice. You either get unlimited bacon, or you get nothing. Like, that's what I'm getting out of what you're telling me. But I kinda want to finish out this quest, if I can. I don't know if it's gonna take forever and a day. I might just not. Okay, I feel like this is like accidentally a whole Coca-Cola bottle. Like this is the vibe I'm getting out of this. Look, the choice is obvious to me. At this stage of the game, it's bacon. Also, I feel like I've killed more than 3 of these and seen spirits come out. So I have to talk to them when they come out. Maybe. It's okay. I can make my own games with the bacon. Or, worst case scenario, I trade someone my bacon for games. was the original point there? Hold on. Okay, yeah, so the question was, would you rather have X or Y? So, just because I picked bacon doesn't mean everyone else has picked bacon. So, with that logic, I'll just find someone who didn't pick bacon. And then we have the perfect economy. We have a bacon and video game economy. We've peaked at the economy with that. I don't believe you. I believe the scenario has people picking bacon and people picking games. So therefore, this is an option. I think we'll just have to agree to disagree with this scenario. I have my reality, you have yours. There's totally like no ghouls here. That's bullshit. My desire to actually complete this quest is rapidly dwindling. Just because there's like no ghouls. Cause at this point, I don't even have to keep doing these. I should be able to go to Outland at this point. Oh, look, here's schools. I guess that depends how you classify magician. Also, if your jalapeño's not talking, you're not high enough.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I would argue they cannot cast spells, but they are a magic man.
I'm out of range.
Well, hold on. Technically, they can cast spells. They just need to learn how to do it. But to the point of the question, I don't think they cast spells. I think they are just a magic man. Okay, yes, you have to talk to the spirits. I mean, the jalapeno was always alive. That's how it grew. It's funny you mentioned Peppermancer. There's actually a Peppermancer in another game. The Cosmic Wheel of Sisterwood. One of the characters is a Peppermancer.
It's too far away.
They totally make peppers that enhance activities. So, yeah. No, they're not. They are not, Jeff. But it does confirm the existence of peppermancy. Well, in the case of the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, They actually integrate magic into it. It's not just making them more potent by growing them, they actually infuse their magic with it. Which again, different than casting spells. Magic person, but not casting spells. I have been getting a good amount of rune cloth though, from this little grinding over here, so that's nice, because it'll help me push into, the actual, like, nether weave.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I what? Oh, the rune cloth. Yes, no. Yeah, it is relatively cheap, but no, because I'm broke as fuck. And you need a lot of it. Because like for one bolt, you need 5 rune cloth. And to make one thing, you need like at least 3 rune cloth. So that's 15 rune cloth just to make one item. And I need to make like what? Like 20? 30? Yeah. I do need to take a quick break though. So I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll get back to it. Hopefully these will have respawned. Because it looks like the ghouls were respawning a lot faster, so hopefully it won't be too much longer. Well, they mentioned flying. I don't know if IRL money would translate to in-game gold. But yeah, you're back. Okay, we're back. Okay. Apparently that stump is a walkable spot.
Not enough mana. I need more mana.
No, there's a ghoul, and that guy pulled it. Hopefully they're just gonna keep running and it leashes. Cool, it did. Excellent.
I need to get closer.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any ghouls in here. So we'll just double back there. I'm curious though, where do I pick up like a quest to go into Outland? Oh Jesus. I'm curious if there's a quest in the city that I'll be like, go to Outland. But I don't really see any. Okay, we need 4 more, and I have 1, 2, 3 right here. So I just need to find 1 more. There might be one back there. No.
That's still recharging. I can't attack that.
Okay, a quick look online. It seems that the only quest is the one that's in front of the portal. So, should be good. So I think, with that then, I will probably hit up, Ironforge to get new spells. And then swing down to the portal from there. Oh, I need to talk to you. Okay, just 1 more after this. Hopefully there'll be some on the path up that have respawned. Oh, so gonna love the next level of health stones though. have skeletons this time. Bummer. I think there's like 2 respawns here, so hopefully one of those is a ghoul. Yeah, they definitely are. It looks like the banshees, the skeletons, and the ghouls are all sharing the same spawn points. So there's a world where, like, I keep a group of skeletons somewhere, to try and, like, force ghoul spawns, but, I just need one more. It's not that big of a deal. So ideally, I'll just get one spawn. Yeah, I did a quick, Google search. It seemed to indicate that was the only quest. So, shouldn't be too hard. Because I was mostly curious, if there was one in the city that would just help give me experience or a minor item or something. But no. That's fine. Yeah, I did see it, right here. But that's the only one.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's not, like, another one that, like, leads you to that. You just have to go. Come on, we just need one more ghoul. One more. Can't be that hard to spawn one. There they are. Okay, cool. Just finish this here. I think the play here, to reduce travel time, I will walk over here on horseback, and then Hearth back to Light Hope, and then fly to Ironforge. And I think that'll be quicker than me continuing to walk on horseback to the Western Plaugelands flight path.
What can I do for you? See you later.
You found them. Well done, adventurer. These relics hold a power I do not fully understand, a power you will one day harness. They also bring dark memories to my mind, memories of death and treachery, and of the last night of Darrowshire.
For the Alliance.
It is good to hear you found the tortured souls of my brethren and freed them. My heart will weep less, knowing at least some of the defenders of Darrowshire no longer wallow in the vile subservience of the Scourge.
See you later.
Chromie said the relics you gathered are reagents to a powerful spell, and one more is required. Skulls from the Scourge who took part in the Battle of Darrowshire. Take this crystal and hunt Scourge champions for their skulls. The crystal is enchanted. If a champion took part in the battle, then when you pass the crystal over its skull, it will resonate. Bring me those resonating skulls. Go, adventurer. You'll find Scourge champions in the noxious glade to the north and the fungal veil to the west.
Okay, I picked it up, but I'm not gonna do the quest right now. I might do it off stream or some other stream, just to complete that quest line. But I've waited long enough, so we're gonna go turn in this one over here. Right, that's also why, like, I'm not terribly worried. And it's just for my own purposes to finish the quest line at that stage versus any true rewards. I mean, if we were playing classic WoW, just like original WoW, not TBC, I probably would have to do all these quests anyways. But we don't have to. I hear most of the grinding in Outland, though, comes from reputation versus experience. So, luckily I'm human, so I have a bonus to that at least.
maze chest is opened.
Okay, and it gives me 2 items I can't really even use. The cloak is... whatever. I mean, the colors are cool. But that's about it. That blade looks cool though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't use it, but... But I guess that's it. Okay. Okay, there has to be vendors here. Just a cell.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Okay, now we fly to Iron Forge.
Where would you like to fly to?
See you soon.
Not a super long flight, but still, smoke 'em if you got 'em. The fight at the blasted lands should probably be longer. I think this is the hinterlands. I didn't really quest too much in here, but... Jesus, dragon. Interesting. What is that? It's this little thing here. Okay. Interesting. Is this the Hills, Bradford Hills? I think. Arathi Highlands, close. Didn't quest much here. I think I only came here for the first aid quest. But I quested here a lot on my undead back in the day. I think if you follow the undead quest line, they explicitly put you through Silverpine Forest, right? And that goes south into Hillsbrad Foothills. And then I guess like technically you can kind of go to a couple different places from there. But that's like where the normal undead quest line sends you. Right, real craft punk with the reputation. I have a couple of friends who are playing. That's all I hear at this point is trying to grind their reputation. So we will see. I may get to a certain point where I just start my alt at that point. Oh, I don't know how far behind my stream is though, real craft punk. Uh, I think you're talking about the quest rewards. That was like a good 5 minutes ago. If it's not on my end, you should be able to click the live button to make sure you're at the current live status versus like previously on my live stream. I really like how well done that waterfall is. And that's right, the crashed airplane.
Arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate. Be seeing you.
Okay, I think that's all the spells. It's okay, Hillcraft Punk. I was just a little curious, after I saw your chat versus where I was.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
That's interesting how suffering goes from 36, 48, all the way up to 60, and then 63, 69. Like, what's up with that?
Have a good one.
Okay, that should be up to date on spells.
You again.
I want to use my crafting materials first. And then yeah, we'll go through the portal. I'll try to figure out what I was gonna craft. Let's see. Because like all of these need stuff that like you have to buy, I think, from the auction house, or like grind them, obviously. Like here, I need to buy both ghost dye and spider silk. Essence of water might be possible.
Good.
Well, no, not the ghost. Apparently not the ghost dye. The ghost dye isn't here. Neither is the spider silk.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, the silk that just cost $1 million. I guess it depends. Some of the ones I was using went for a lot of money. So I had to just double check.
Here there.
I don't have either. Okay, this is not for either of those. Bummer.
Hey, good.
Let's go to the auction house. take a look really quick. Cause maybe I'm misremembering. Yes, my dude. Look at this. It is a gold for a single silk. Get real. I wonder how I trigger this to update. This. Okay, I don't know if I just have to sit here or how this works. Okay, we're good, it looks like. The game's having a hot minute to index the database, I guess. Cause look at this FPS, Jesus. There we go, database built. Okay, look, I am not about to spend IRL money on gold. So, you can just forget that. Okay, I guess what I'm gonna do is just craft these, because I can totally make these, and try to get myself a bit higher. Also, no one's gonna buy this. Bummer. Well, I appreciate the suggestion, but no.
What can I get for you today?
Waffle House inflation be real then. Okay, I got lucky and all of those worked. In theory, I could keep doing it too.
You're back.
Let's check this out.
This Darnassian fabric is the finest!
soon.
Yeah, none of these are useful, so well, we will just do the same thing again.
How are ya? Off with ya.
Might have to buy the vision dust. I don't think I have any. And I'm totally getting higher level stuff for my disenchants.
Interest on a pint? Off with you. You got my attention.
I think I can get rid of soul dust. Yeah, soul dust is low level stuff. Yeah, what I need is vision dust. Which I'll just have to buy off the market at this point.
Watch your back.
Okay, let's go put this up on the market. This is one soul dust. And then we'll go. I think that's it. Okay, gotta get to the fight path and go to Plaugelands. That's it, right? Nothing else. Yeah. Other than swinging by Booty Bay to see if Mockrash is there, but I don't care at this point. I'm gonna try to get Mockrash for like a month.
Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy peaked griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
this flight's definitely gonna take a hot minute to get to the Placid Lands. Smoke away if you got them, and then I'm gonna take a quick break while we're flying over there. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, we have returned. Okay, real crap punk. It was good talking with you. The VOD will be up later, obviously. And then I'm gonna be streaming more, so hopefully catch you then. But I have returned with more water and a pickle. Is it really spelled that way, birds? Is it really spelled like that? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Wow, that went right over my head. Sorry, that was loud. That went right over my head until you mentioned it, that it's literally a rash. That's something.
I can't toss that yet.
What do you want from me?
Oh, I mean, I guess the for the apostrophe S, but still, like, that works so good. You could just do mock rash. But yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, Matthew. Are you heading up to Matthew? Or, or you just telling me to have fun in general. I have another one like that around here. Let me see if I have it. Hmm. I'm looking through a couple here that I have on my phone. To find it, because it's been a while. Taking forever though, totally ruining it. Here we go, should be down here. And it's not in here. Bullshit. Damn. Completely forgot it. And I'm taking way too long at this point, so it's whatever. Oh yeah, why can you drink a drink but you can't food a food? That's one of them.
Reading. Not long
Just remembered
ago,
it.
this place was the site of a terrible battle. We of Nethergard and the Argent Dawn held at bay a wave of demons, surging relentlessly from the dark portal. Those were dark days full of bloodshed and despair, but the kingdoms of Azeroth soon joined us and pushed the monsters back. The fighting continues on the far side of the portal. This camp is now calm, but I fear the quiet here belies the madness found through that hellish gate. For 20 years, the dark portal has remained a silent monument, a eulogy to a time long since forgotten. I never thought to see this day, yet here we stand looking into the abyss. On the other side of this gate, we are locked in a savage war. A war that we cannot win without support. You must go through the dark portal and help our troops, adventurer. Report to Commander Duran at once. He awaits you in Outland. Light bless you.
See where if I can get a good picture here. Okay, we're gonna go through. Oh, they cheered at me. I don't know where they went. Okay, here we go. Let's see if they give me a cinematic. No cinematic. You're just here. Boom. But damn. Look at that.
Welcome to Outland, adventurer. Welcome to the nightmare. Though the initial expeditionary force made it through unscathed, the Legion is attempting to retake the Dark Portal and prevent any of our reinforcements from coming, though. As much as I'd like your aid here, our troops and the Horde soldiers are able to fend off the Legion platoons that are attempting to take control of this platform. We need you where your talents can best be utilized. I want you to speak with Amish Wildhammer.
Oh, and it just stopped. They're standing about 30 paces south and catch the first flight to Honor Old. When you arrive at Honor Hold, different ages, you'll be greeted by Marshal Isildur.
When you arrive at Honor Hold, you'll be greeted by Marshal Isildur. I have prepared a report detailing our situation here. Give him the report and tell him you're ready for duty. You have your orders, soldier. Now move out. And though your blood must be burning to help us against the fiends below, waste no time here. Honor Hold needs you even more. Go with honor, friend.
Do they have a portal to Stormwind here? If I just walk through here, does it go to Stormwind? I don't want to find out. I'd have to walk all the way over here again.
No! I'm Muradin's beard, adventurer. This land is on the brink of annihilation. I cannot imagine anyone survived here since the end of the Second War. Reports for Honor Hold. No problem, we'll get you there fast and safe on one of my Griffin.
Huh? The chat prompt has a bunch of spaces instead of empty new lines. Did I miss something? Oh, the Roadrunner physics, though. Literally. uh, painted wall to get through a tunnel. Oh, that's a good one.
When you're ready, I'll arrange a flight straight to Honor Hole. From there, speak with Marshal Isildur and give him Duron's report. He'll be happy to see another recruit from the homelands, and I'm sure the information in that report is
Oh, I got it now. You mean like they hit spacebar a bunch of times instead of like doing a page break or like a new paragraph line, and so the AI reader of it was just like pausing for all of the space. I don't know. I think it has to do with punctuation. Some punctuation throws it for a loop. Cause like I've seen them where they have like dot dot dot. That'll like break it sometimes, or if they have like semicolons and stuff like that, that'll break it too. So, yeah.
Safe travels. What?
I'm Muradin's beard, adventurer. This land is on the brink of annihilation. I cannot imagine.
Oh, fuck. Looks so good. Like, damn. I fucking love it. Where is... There they are! Thal Reaver! They yell every couple minutes. Bye! There they go. Oh, check it! Graveyard! I know you have full orders for me, but priorities. I need to go see the graveyard. Oh, someone's got flowers. Okay, now we'll go back and talk to them. They're kind of big. They're like 1.25 size. Interesting.
King's honor, friend.
Cause like, look at this guy. Oh yeah. Well, you bet up to 10 minutes. But damn. What did you watch instead?
Our expedition to this forsaken wreck of a world has almost ground to a halt, adventurer. We encountered more resistance than we bargained for, as if facing the Burning Legion again wasn't bad enough. There are horrors in this land, unlike anything we've ever encountered.
I guess I just can't let the size difference go here, because like, look at his hand. His hand is like bigger than my fucking face. Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, time to earn your pay. Report at once to Force Commander Trollbane within the keep. He and his advisors will no doubt be heartened to see you. For the Alliance.
It's the weirdest for the Alliance ever.
The Alliance.
If that's how you battle cry, we deserve to lose. That one sounds familiar, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Okay, yeah, it's kind of a mid-90s. I don't think I ever saw it. If I did, I don't remember it. But I understand the whole comfort movie vibe stuff. I have a couple of movies that I can literally just flip on and fall asleep to. May not fall asleep to, but I think you get it. I wouldn't say that I was looking for them, but they did, come across. I want to know where the first aid trainer is, honestly, first. Where is the first aid trainer? Where is... Are they over here? I guess we're going over here. 'Cause I demand desperately better bandages. Desperately demand that one. Okay. Why is it annoying to them? I'm curious. Did they say why? Do they just like want to watch something kind of like in quiet?
Well, a new champion to aid our cause? What say you, adventurer?
Yes, I am the champion because I'm on your table.
Well met, my sister. I'm glad you've come. I am Daneth, leader of the Sons of Lothar
Me
and force
too.
commander of this whole. Go with honor, friend. Light be with you. While the Burning Legion invaded Azuroth, they were also at work here, in Outland. We have tracked their movements over the years, but this latest activity, adventurer, well, this is beyond anything we've seen. Seek out Sergeant Altimus near the Eastern Supply Caravan. She has been monitoring the invaders, and may have insights into their purpose. Be swift, and take care, adventurer. The Burning Legion is not to be underestimated. For the Alliance. Rumors have surfaced that some new breed of orc is on the rise. Larger, meaner, more cunning than the brutes we're familiar with.
The
If these rumors
Uruk-hai.
are true, then our forces already stretched may be taxed beyond their limit. I have entrusted my Lieutenant Amati with investigating this matter. If you would help us in this dark hour, seek her out. She is stationed at the Broken Tower, just west of the hole. And adventurer, be careful out there. You're heading into a dangerous new world.
One might call it a brave new world instead. I don't know if anyone in chat will get that reference though. Oh, so it wasn't so much that you talking and like interacting with them was problematic. It was just them being upset the movie is maybe not as advanced, I guess, as they thought it was. But I mean, a good movie's a good movie, even if it's simple. So, but I won't get into it, I guess. Let's go right, and then go west, and then we will go all the way to the flight path.
Force Commander Daneth may have misunderstood my request for reinforcements. You look capable, but I asked for a full-sized battalion. You see, we have a bit of a demon problem.
Well, I don't know about other recruits you've seen, but I'm kind of an expert in demons, so...
Doom Lord Kazakh commands the Burning Legion in Outland. While we can't get to Kazakh, yet we can and must get to his
that
lieutenants
name.
that command Legion troops from the ground. They have
Very
stationed
familiar from
dreadlords at
Warcraft
the
3.
Path of Anguish, east of here. They are the ones responsible for these infernal storms that rain down upon our heads. To take them and their minions out would be a great setback to the Burning Legion. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, the hell is this? There's a plant here, I guess. The fire! The floor is lava. Okay. Maybe not lava, but there's fissures, apparently. It technically is. It is a palindrome. You are correct, birds. I guess my statement still stands for the original portion. Like, if you like the movie, it doesn't matter if it's not quote-unquote original. So, but that's my take. I think two people, not them in particular, but just like in general, I think people take hobbies way too seriously. Not that I'm saying that you can't and shouldn't take hobbies seriously, but like some people take it so serious it's a detriment to their ability to actually enjoy it. That's where it's just like, maybe you should chill out a bit. Or look for a different hobby that's not as stressful, but that's a whole thing. I digress.
Hello, Beings Adventurer. My fellow sons of Lothar and I have been stuck on this miserable world for close to 20 years now. We held on as best we could, but it still amazes me that the threats we face today are just the shadows of our past failures. Perhaps you will help us atone for them. Good, we need all the help we can get. The increasing fell orc presence around the southern rampart concerns me.
20 years.
I sent out a scout to investigate, but he hasn't yet returned. Scavengers, orcs of the Bone Chewer, clans skulk about the ruined battlements overlooking the Path of Glory. We must assume that these fell orcs are gathering war machine parts
these
for
are
their
the best
masters
looking
within
apples we
Hellfire
have
Citadel.
yet in
They must
WoW.
be stopped. Find Bone Chewer orcs to the North Adventurer. Find them and slay them. But use caution, for although these orcs are the lesser of the fell orc clans, their strength is the match of any green-skinned orc we've faced thus far.
These are like the most highest quality models and textures they've done. Let's see.
The sons of Lothar have been fighting a war without end. I'm amazed we've kept our equipment in as good a shape as it is. Reinforcements are great, but I don't see them holding any wagons loaded with ingots or timber. Take a look around, friend. Trees are in short supply, and the mines are overrun with Legion scum. I'm in a bad way for supplies, and I'm making what substitutions I can, but it's time to start reusing what we can. The southern edge of the Path of Glory is strewn with the ruins of siege machinery. Some pieces of them are still usable, feeding up to a bit of a salvage operation.
I see. I mean, as long as like she's not, I guess I don't know her gender or their gender. As long as they are not like upset or stressing about it and they can still enjoy stuff. Like with the movies, then like it's not that big of a deal. I was just meaning more in general versus them, but it just reminded me of it. But like to your hobby topic point there, some people still really get enjoyment out of being the high-speed competition racing. So it's not like it's wrong, but I think people think they want that, when in reality, they just want, or rather, like sometimes, I guess it depends, because like sometimes people start off enjoying the hobby, and they think they have to keep progressing, keep progressing, keep progressing, in order to keep enjoying that hobby. You can just stop at a certain point and like find where you enjoy it, but why is it cheating? I mean, if people are trying to get like explicit like time trials or something, like that could make sense, but if you're just biking to bike, it shouldn't matter. I killed Jaden. I found Reaver. Need to pay attention. They're going this way, okay. Are they coming after me? I don't think so. I didn't see a combat started or anything, but okay, we're good. Or are we? What is the deal? I think they are chasing me. Or they're just going in circles here. Nice! Driver crash. Perfect. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna try running back even further on my drivers. So this is ridiculous, but we're good. Okay, first things first, before I forget, flight path. Yeah, I saw that too, so that got me thinking. Where would you
like to fly to?
I wonder if that's my staff being, yeah, expired. Boop. I might just fucking vendor this. Okay, but first let's level up. First aid.
May the light embrace you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Okay, I'm gonna learn how to doctor better. I'm gonna eat this book.
Open your heart to the light.
Hold up. Can I not make any new band? I feel like I'm missing something. Because there's no way. I do room cloth bandages up to 330. I guess I need a heavy room cloth bandage. That might be it. Apparently, you just go to a trainer and learn it. Or potentially you have to go to Thermore. Oh well. I've been told I eat my words a lot, so I don't know. That's not true. I say it to myself a lot. Okay, I think what I need to do... Hold on. I can just fly back. What I want to do is get the innkeeper to set my heart spot. That way I can go back to Azeroth. I guess to the Stormwind portal. And then I can always just hearth back here.
Where would you like to fly to?
Is that a Zeppelin? I think it is a Zeppelin. Crashed one anyway. Okay, Jesus! I noticed the chat said we're under attack. They were not kidding. Fucking infernal fire. Rain of fire. Huh. That's a thing, I guess. I got stunned I got hit by one. This is not the innkeeper. It's this building.
Need help? Sid's the name. It's nice to see some new faces around here. What can I do you for? Go with honor, friend. Sid's the name. It's nice to see some new faces around here. What can I do you for?
Okay, what do we do first? Let's see, this one. Where are the orcs? North. Have a really unique like correlation memory to Outland. I think I was playing when Wrath of the Lich King was out, like in 2009 or something, 2010. And I just remember I think Death Album 3 just came out for Death Clock. And I was listening to it a whole bunch while grinding out in Outland. So I just have the urge to listen to Death Clock again. Also, yeah. I have my priorities, birds. You know it. Yep, grinding out in Outland. Oh, but what like makes that partially more like a core memory, I guess, for me. Um, this was back when people still bought music like physically, for the most part. I remember picking up my midnight release of it, Death Album 3. So it's just a vibe and a memory. Yeah, I have multiple MP3 players as well. Um, my first MP3 player was called an iRiver. Um, it was a specific brand. Um, and then I had a Zune, I think, like one of the first Zunes, the bricks. And then I broke it, with water, unfortunately. So I had a Zune, like a smaller Zune after that. And then I don't know what happened with that one. I think that one just died after I was abusing it way too much. And then I got like Sony MP3 players and stuff like that. And then eventually phones, right?
Still be charging.
I'm waiting for him to get closer, because I was gonna take on these two, but I don't know if I can take on all three of them. So I'm gonna wait for them to come out, and then the other two.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need a target.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand. Was it something recent? And like you went to your grandparents' place or whatever, and then just got an iPod or whatever. Or was this young birds, where this is how you got your first iPod back in the day? I guess I'm just trying to set the stage. I see. That's definitely, like a treasure find at that point then. That's cool. Um, all things considered too, it is late, but my internet looks really good. So whatever was going on before has been fixed, it looks like. Either if there was like a maintenance or just too many people using the tubes. I believe either.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hopefully the stream wasn't too bad earlier though, because of that. I saw it in decent ranges, but did drop pretty low a couple times. And I don't get to see the actual output, unless I pull it up myself, so. Hopefully the encoding is pulling a lot of that weight though, so it's not too bad. There's totally a collectible plant here. Some kind of... I don't know, like a fern almost. I think it was having some issues earlier before you left. And it's been kind of still fluctuating when you did come back. But I do think for like the past 30 minutes or so, my internet's been pretty good. Really? Dandelion? I guess I don't know enough of the dandelion family. Cause like it doesn't have a puffy top. But I don't know if that's a requirement. I can't go in here. This is bullshit. Oh, I think you are right. The leaves themselves are very jagged like that, I guess. Is one way to put it. No. Google is no longer my best friend. I broke up with him. Now, DuckDuckGo is my best friend. I don't know. I'm mostly joking. I wanted to do that meme though. This guy is sleeping. Not anymore. Don't know if I understand that reference. If you mean like real lion's teeth, or if there is a plant called lion's teeth. I know lion's mane is a plant, but that's as far as that goes. Oh, fuck, I'm on fire! I was in a spot that's on fire. Oh look, someone died over here. I think it's a gnome corpse from over here. Yeah, that's a gnome corpse, for sure. Oh, wow. How come I never thought about that, birds? Well, I mean, that's not your question to figure out. But lion is literally in dandelion. I don't know why that never connected to me. But that makes sense. Thank you for educating me. Boom, look at that. I got all 3 quests done pretty much right around the same time. Or at least all 3 items. The kill orcs and then pick up wood and metal. I guess these are the ingredients to make my new rod. I need some metal, some wood, and some orcs. Okay, I don't know if that one's gonna mean anything to me. I don't know too many orthodontists. That's funny. Wouldn't you like to know, birds? Wouldn't you like to know?
Watch your back.
This is in better condition than I thought it'd be. Sure, it's going to take some time to work off all the rust, the char, and the like, but I'll not complain.
I can't use any of these. That looks cool, though. That's whatever. That's whatever. That's whatever. That looks cool. So I'll just pick that, because I can.
Now that we've gotten our salvage operation off the ground, it's time to begin the second phase of the plan. Across the path of glory, the Horde still has their old blade throwers trained on us. Don't let their age fool you. Adventurer, they're still very dangerous. Much as we're working to reclaim what we can assume the Horde is going to dismantle their weaponry. Take this torch and burn the remaining siege equipment. I'll take no chances with Otterhold's safety.
Well, birds, is the friend in the room with us? Because I could tell them if they were here.
Hey there.
Very good. I'm sure their loss will be felt in Hellfire's citadel. Although that dark bastion looms over us and seems nigh insurmountable.
It is only with bold moves like you have made that we will find victory over the fellow orcs.
Adventurer, in our battles with the Bleeding Hollow clan of Felorcs, we have found upon them foreboding trinkets. These orcs have collected the insignias of fallen Honorhold soldiers and created cursed talismans from them. We fear the dark magic of the Bleeding Hollow orcs have transformed our insignias into evil charms with powers against us. Find such a talisman from the Bleeding Hollow orcs of Zethgor to the east, and bring it to Corporal Ironridge at Expedition Point, northeast of Zethgor.
That's always the problem, though. They just want the tip.
Farewell.
Okay. This is just better across the board. Like over doubling my damage and actually giving me stat boosts. Let's just hope it's not ugly as shit. Okay, it's actually pretty. But I don't think it glows. It doesn't. Boo. But those bonuses are way too hard to ignore, so. I forget what my old rod was called because it's gone. The new one's the Desolation Rod. I was gonna make a joke, but it doesn't work. Wrong words. I was gonna go like devastation or something. Or devastating. That would indicate something. But desolations. It's like a lonely rod, I guess. Distraction would work, but I don't know if I'm just trying too hard at this point. That boar's fell on top of me. Hold 3, huh? I think I can do it. That sucks. I would not. I would return that rod if that's how it was.
My mana is low.
Just saying. Oh, I think my Steam overlay crashed. Interesting. Maybe the one thing that's been crashing all this time has been the Steam overlay. Interesting. Is that it, though? I just needed that, I guess.
need some. Expedition Point is a tough place to be stationed, but it's critical to the defense of Otterhole. The information gathered here, and the engagements our soldiers make against the Legion and the Orcs of Zethgor, are invaluable to the Alliance's Hellfire campaign.
I think it has more to do with Steam overlay and my recording software and or the encoders that are used for the recording and streaming. And it's like a conflict. That's my best guess. There might be a Steam replay or something. But I thought I returned it off. I did. So, don't know.
Ah, you recovered an insignia from the Bleeding Hollow Orcs. Good. It is outrageous that they use our own symbols against us and mock our comrades who fall into those red-skinned beasts. Adventurer, we cannot allow the Bleeding Hollow Orcs to possess their cursed talismans. You must acquire them for us so they may be disposed of, and so the soldiers who owned them may be honored for their sacrifices. Go to Zethgor, the cursed abode of the Bleeding Hollow, and perform your grim task. Return to me when you have collected the talismans.
Have a good one.
The only reason why I noticed it though is because I have the FPS up here, right, top left. I didn't see it. And so I was like, oh, what's up with that? And then I tried to open the overlay, and then I heard a crash. Like a software crash. And then reopen. And then it worked, so... Is there a flight path here? I don't think so. No. Just a griffin.
Need help? Move along, unless you've got business with the fleet. It's time to strike Zethgor from the air. Our Griffin Riders are ready for a sortie adventurer, but they need someone on the ground to direct their fire. Are you ready for a covert mission? Take these smoke beacons into Zethgor, the Bleeding Hollow stronghold to the west. They have 4 guard towers. One near their northern wall, one near their southern wall, one near their forge, and another nestled in their foothills. Place a beacon underneath each of the towers, and we'll fly in and bomb them.
Okay, like literal bombing tactics. And it looks like they are... like pulling apart some fell machinery. Interesting. Ha! A fucking bug's underneath the ground. Cute, but annoying. Oh, yeah, I didn't see them until they was like right on top of me. Yeah. That's not a subtle beacon at all. Yeah, but they want a real beacon. Which is just like fireworks. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Hey, check it, someone died here. Let's get a picture. I think that's a night elf. If it's not a night elf, it's a blood elf. I think. I don't think it's a troll. But I haven't seen too many troll skeletons, so it could be. Ah, shit. Not hiccups explicitly, but hold on, I'm gonna die here. This is stupid. I'm totally gonna die here. This is not good. This is not good. What the fuck? This guy would not die. Oh. Trying to think how to describe it. It's not so much hiccups, but I guess just sometimes air gets trapped or something. I don't know. Oh, that was not cool though. A couple of different things happened. One, I pulled a third guy when that shouldn't have happened. They'd like respawned or something. And then either I wasn't paying as much attention, which could be because I'm tired, or after I got aggro on the Voidwalker, one of the orcs, even though I wasn't threatening them, like adding threat to them, they came back to me instead of staying on the Voidwalker. But whatever. It's like an hour or two past my bedtime, so I'll blame that.
What do you want from me?
No! What is this? No! For fuck's sake, no! Well... Well... It was good knowing y'all. I have work in 6 hours. Okay, I think that's my signal to call it. Let's get out of here. Also, technically it's like in 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Sid's the name. It's nice to see some new faces around here. What can I do you for?
True. It's very... It's the new one. It's Warcraft themed. You know, like... I don't know.
Don't you know better than to bother a man in his cup? Oh, what's the use? I suppose newcomers are a good sign. What would Turalian think? I remember the eve of our departure, when I gave Mysteries of the Light to him. During the campaign and the ensuing years, he never forgot to read his daily passage to the men. When he left us again, he gave the book back to me. Like a fool, I believed it safe in my quarters to the south of the Armored.
Have a good one.
Okay, so they just need to get a book somewhere, I guess. Down here. Got it. You can't sit in these chairs, that's bullshit. You can sit in the other chairs, but not these. Here we go, here's one. Okay, I'm definitely gonna call it here. It is late. But I wanted to stream and play since my internet was mostly working. So, definitely cool that we got to Outland. Gonna keep grinding in Outland. I'll probably swing back to Stormwind, next session. So that way I can get better bandages and stuff like that. And then I can just hearth back into here. It'll be reset by then, so it should be good. But, yeah. If you liked it, go ahead and give a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and subscribe. Because as long as my ISP lets me, I say every time, I'm gonna keep streaming. And usually during the week is better, but, so I'll try. I never leave without it, birds. I never leave without it. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, unless I'm just too dead tired after work. And if not, then I'll try again on Wednesday, so. I will keep you up to date on Blue Sky, worst case scenario, but ideally I'll see y'all tomorrow, Wednesday, so. Yeah. Always a good time talking with you, birds. It's always fun, with y'all, Real Craft Punk, and Matthew. If it's daytime, have a good day. If it's nighttime, have a good evening. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye! It's okay. I enjoy the goodbyes, so appreciate it. Just for you as well. Good night, birds.